We see the sunrise ahead of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got George, Danny Granger out there with Daniels. Then there's Person, and it's Oladipo in at the point guard. On defense, the Pelicans. Here's Oladipo, and he banks in the layup.
Boy, Oladipo has really expanded his game, can do a lot of damage in a lot of different ways at the offensive end. Very polished.
Nobody near George. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Paul outside, driving in. The shot's good.
You know, one of the things that makes Chris Paul such a terrific floor general is his ability to run the pick and roll. Whether he passes it or keeps it, he usually always makes the right decision.
Daniels, no good. And here are the Pelicans. It's a three-point game. With the crossover, fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Cousins getting the full enchilada there, folks. Got the hoop and the harm. Great poise and agility to get it up and down.
George passes to Person. Driving to the basket. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cousins. George, that's a two-pointer. Drops one in from the wing. George has got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Oladipo. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And, you know, Oladipo continues to improve his jumper. At the very least, you've got to get a hand in his face as he's rising up to take it.
Now here's Ingram. Paul passes to Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Person kicks to George. And the pass to Granger. Oladipo outside. Back to Granger. Launches it. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Boy, I love how unselfish Oladipo is. Great at getting his teammates involved in on-time, on-target passes.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Did a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
George passes to Person. Shoots over Ingram. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Person, physical, efficient scorer, especially from deep where you can't give him any room to shoot.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
It's one of the many things that Paul is known for, his ability to find open teammates.
A wide open look here for Oladipo. Cans it from downtown. He has 7.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
From deep. And Indiana, another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here is Davis. Back to Cousins. New Orleans moving it around. Ball against Oladipo. 4 on the shot clock.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Drew Holiday. He's checked in for New Orleans. On the wing, Holiday. He's covered by Person. 1:16 left here in the first quarter. Pass to Daniels. Driving the lane. Oladipo for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Oladipo's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Indiana. And Holiday kicks to Davis. Davis drives in. Over in the corner, Cousins. That one rolling around and rims out. Indiana leading by 7. Here's George, and Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it. Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Here's Oladipo following the basket by Baron Davis. Holiday against Oladipo. Drives to the hoop, and Davis sends it back. Davis surveying the floor. A fader. It's hauled in by Paul George. Oladipo right side. 3-pointer, Granger, and that one released in time, but no good. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's the Pacers up 5. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. We've got Person. Paul George is out there with Oladipo. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's Oladipo. Following the basket by Chris Paul. Took the opportunity when he saw it. George has got 8 points.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Ball against Oladipo. Outside for Davis. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Paul. 6 points for him. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Oladipo taking his time here. Off target with his 3. Pelicans trail by 6. And here is Davis. He has 5. Outside Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Davis. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And the soft touch on that floater, Davis is so lethal with that shot.
Here's Oladipo. Paul with the steal. Person against Holiday. Cousins with a screen on George. Davis against George. Cousins with a screen for Paul from downtown. And Holiday kicks to Davis. Pass to Cousins. It's stolen by Oladipo. On the wing, Granger is guarded by Davis. Granger dishes to Oladipo. From outside the arc. Indiana again missing. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's Paul on the wing. Davis back to Paul. New Orleans moving the ball around. Davis finds Holiday. Davis with a screen on Person. Down low. And Davis throws it down.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Got a piece of it. Holiday against Person. Holiday, the pass to Cousins. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Davis kicks to Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Loads it up for Davis. Again, New Orleans turns it over.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
A minute 50 left here in the second. Here's Oladipo. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And Oladipo's handle is tight now. I mean, so good at freezing the defense and then blowing right by whoever's on him. He's got a nice little hesitation move in his ball handling pattern.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Now here is Davis. 7 points in the game. He dishes it to Cousins. Outside for Davis. The 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Ball against Oladipo. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis finds Davis. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the half. Holiday against Person. 4 on the clock. No good from Cousins.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Person, the pass to Granger. Outside for George. Buries it from 3-point range. George has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pacers.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Stops, pops. Oladipo outside and taken away by Paul. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Victor Oladipo in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Holiday out there with Anthony Davis. There's Davis. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Paul in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Paul is so good at shredding defenses in the pick and roll. He seems to always be one move ahead.
Oladipo goes in and finished off by Oladipo.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And Cousins kicks to Davis. Pass to Holiday. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And finished off by Davis.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Oladipo, the pass to George. Back to Oladipo. And here is Granger. Person with a screen on Davis. Granger misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Anytime they want, 24/7, give the ball to Holiday and just let him make a play.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Now George, 11 points in the game. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, you really have to like how George uses his body effectively down low there. I mean, the defense pretty much has no choice but to foul him in that situation.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Granger against Paul. Davis sets a screen. 6 to shoot. And again, no good by New Orleans. Knocked away and taken away by Paul. The pass to Davis. To the middle. It's tipped. Stolen by George. Oladipo for 3. Here's Person. He kicks to Daniels. Granger against Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Oladipo. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays.
Yeah, disappointing not to convert all of them, but he did get the one to give him the lead.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Person against Holiday. Outside for Davis. Dishes it to Davis. Lets it go from deep. That one's not going to go. So Oladipo will bring it up for Indiana. They lead by 1. Person. Here's Daniels. Kicks it out to Granger. Here's Oladipo. Pass to Person. Going inside, and he uses the glass on the layup. Person's got 7 points.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Outside Holiday. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Cousins, the pass to Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Drains the three-pointer. Cousins has got it all tied up now for the Pelicans.
Like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people, solid, and recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
Now, here's George. 12 points for him. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. George has got 4 points in the quarter. Paul passes to Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Right side Davis. Stolen by George. Over to the wing. Here's Person. Good. And it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 3 assists tonight. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnover, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
Outside, George. And Indiana, another three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc, doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Here's Oladipo, and then Oladipo with the jam.
Boy, he's got freakish athleticism, and you can see why he's participated in the slam dunk contest before. This guy can fly.
Floats it up for Cousins, and then Cousins with the dunk.
How about that? Cousins throwing it down on the alley-oop. Go ahead, big fella.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Danny Granger out there at Person. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's George in at the 2. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Paul. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And they're running. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 4 this quarter.
It's one of those nights they need Paul to score, and Chris, so smart, carrying the scoring load as needed.
And George gets it to go.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Outside for Davis. The dish to Paul. Holiday, the pass to Davis. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
From deep. And Chuck Person good for 3, the Rifleman.
The Rifleman, Chuck Person, shoots a consistent percentage from the three-point line. He's a sniper now.
Back to Paul. Outside for Davis. Paul George with the steal. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
Granger passes to Person. And here's Oladipo, defended by Paul. Oladipo goes in. And here's George for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Goes up. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Hey, it's one thing to have the physical attributes, the length, the athleticism, to play good defense. But the other part of it is the instincts. And George thinks and feels things defensively as well as anybody in the league. And really excellent instincts at that end of the floor.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And he makes the first.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
And the 3 ball is good.
Major dominance in it. Comes so easily for him. Fantastic. Getting to his spots on the floor.
Pacers leading by 13. Passes it to Oladipo. They set the pick. Takes it inside, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
You know, this is why Oladipo is a star. I mean, he has a unique ability to convert through really tough defense.
And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Outside, Davis. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
It's stolen by Davis. Here's the break. Here's Paul. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
Davis getting down and dirty on defense, using that big body and quick hands to come away with steals.
The kick out to Oladipo. Shot clock at 6. He dishes it to George. Oladipo. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
The 3 from Davis. Ball outside. The shake. He takes it in, and Granger with the block. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Daniels. Lays it up off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 18.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. Kicks it out to Granger over Davis. Pass to Person. Indiana moving it around. Here's George. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot. You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
From deep three-point land. The shot will not fall. So
Feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking.
Pelicans win the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with George. And it's Person in at the 3. Now here's Davis. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Big-time strength by Davis. Outstanding job finishing through contact.
Here's Daniels. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's Ingram going inside. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. And it's Oladipo off the drive.
The speed of Victor Oladipo is mind-boggling. This guy gets to the cup with ease.
Here's Paul. Outside Davis. Outside Ingram. Up and in on the layup. Ingram's got his second bucket of the night.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Oladipo on the wing. Wide open. Another one falls for Indiana.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Cousins. Cousins with a screen on George. And he's going for the oop here. And Cousins throws it down.
This really puts the defense in a bind. Cousins on the roll is absolutely brutal.
Pass to Granger. Stolen by Davis. Here's the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Granger passes to Oladipo.
Well, Victor Oladipo is unafraid in the face of contact. That's a nice move.
That free throw no good. Holiday's checked in for Ingram.
Victor Oladipo.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Paul. On the take. And the bucket is good.
How about the ability to knife inside the defense? Chris Paul has been outstanding as a dribble driver his entire career.
Now here's George. Gets an open look and hits it.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Here's Paul. Softly drops in the floater.
This guy is just so smooth offensively. The ability to get to the floater game for Chris Paul, so important.
Down low. Tipped. Here's George. Here he goes. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Pass to Davis. Outside Davis. Now here's Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Paul. Outside Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Now CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. Cousins with the steal. On the break. It's stolen. To the paint. Here's Daniels. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Paul passes to Davis. Holiday looking for an opening. And finished off by Davis.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
For 3, Oladipo. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Outside Davis. Outside Davis. Outside Holiday. Let's go with a 3. Pass to Paul. Another shot. And he drives in. Outside Holiday. Cousins with it. Here's Paul. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Indiana trailing here. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Oladipo, the pass to Person. Holiday against George. It's stolen by Holiday. Here's the break. Outside Davis. That'll count. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Coaches talk about ending quarters. Well, you cannot.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. The Pelicans on top, up by 9. And we'll be back right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
We've got Drew Holiday. Marcus Cousins is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the 2. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. In transition, here come the Pacers with the fadeaway. Pass to Granger. Oladipo on the wing. 5 on the clock. Good on the shot. Oladipo's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, there's a certain aggressiveness and assertiveness with which Victor Oladipo approaches the game. That's a pretty play through contact.
Paul. George against Davis. Count the basket. Davis has got 5.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
For 3, Oladipo. Pelicans cleared away. Outside Holiday. Into the lane. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. For 3, Oladipo gets the 3 to fall. 12 points for him.
Well, during his career, Oladipo has been a legit threat from deep. You have got to close and challenge that jumper.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Outside for Davis. Paul taking his time here. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Paul's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, there's been a consistency to the perimeter game of Chris Paul. That jump shot as reliable as it gets.
For 3, Oladipo. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Back to Holiday. Outside for Davis. Paul against Oladipo. Paul with the bucket.
Chris Paul is as competitively tough as they come. Good finish on the interior.
Here's George. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
Victor Oladipo. Second personal foul.
Here's Paul. Give him 8 points now. Outside Holiday. Outside Davis.
Well, we call that defensive chops, right? Paul George is draped all over his man. He will not give up anything easy.
Granger passes to Person. They set the pick. His first shot coming late. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. To the right side. Cousins finds Holiday. Back to Cousins. To the inside. The kick out to Paul. Davis a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Chris Paul will go down as one of the great floor generals to ever play the game. He is the maestro at orchestrating offense.
He does not get the second one. Holiday against George. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
How pretty was that turnaround? That is one of the slick moves in the business.
Outside for Davis. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
What focus from Davis at the arc. Managing to sink what for him is a tough shot.
George's shot is off. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. They lead by 7. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Person. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. From the wing. Pass to Daniels. Here's Person. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Second chance shot. George, no good.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Holiday passes to Davis. Davis a screen. Good if it goes. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, Victor Oladipo has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, also Victor Oladipo out there. And it's Person in at the small forward. On the wing, Daniels. Checked by Cousins. George against Davis. Now here's George. Defense is right there.
See, I don't think you can teach that. Paul George going right into contact. You love that aggressiveness.
That's good from George.
The line for the Pacers.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. It's Davis with the drive. Cleared away by Person.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
To the middle. Drives to the hoop. And that one is hammered home.
Showing tremendous vision to kick it back out on the fly.
That's the unselfishness you want to see. To try and score consistently, you have to work together.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
Davis finds Cousins, and they pick up 2. Cousins has got his second bucket on the night.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
And George with the jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Outside Davis. Plenty of space. And the shot goes. Davis has got 9 points. Indiana trailing here. Here's George driving in, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
How about the dribble drive ability of Paul George, the quick handles for a guy his size.
And it's Paul off the drive. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
George. And George with the jam.
Boy, you have got to love the energy Paul George is playing with. Throws the hammer down.
Driving inside. Holiday passes to Cousins. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
First team foul.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
George outside. Here's Person. He's covered by Holiday. Oladipo up top. Pass to Granger. This one for 3. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Oladipo's got his 6th assist of the night. And they go to the intentional foul. 1:52 left in the 3rd. On the wing, Holiday. The kick out to Paul. Back to Holiday. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Indiana. George has the open look. Another one falls for Indiana.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
Here's Cousins. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Paul passes to Holiday. He takes it in, uses the glass on the layup. Holiday's got 6 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness. Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
Outside Paul. Outside Holiday. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3. 9 points in the game.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Here's George. Oladipo on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. It's George on the wing. 15 points in the game.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And an intentional foul right there. The first free throw is good.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Granger passes to Oladipo. And there's a pick. Will it go? Knocks it down from distance.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And that does it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the 4th. The Pelicans on top, up 7. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis. And it's Cousins in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Person passes to George. Takes the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
There is no doubt in the mind there of Paul George. What an answer.
Holiday finds Paul. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. George passes to Oladipo.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Oladipo against Paul. For 3, George. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Oladipo's got his 7th assist here tonight. Paul passes to Davis. Back to Paul. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
To the inside. Daniels, that one's true.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Lewis has checked in for Oladipo.
Substitution for the Pacers. Number 1.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. And there's the lob. And finished off by Davis.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category. Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Back to Holiday. Cousins with the screen. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
A physical guard who plays with no fear. Holiday doesn't get to the line as often as you think.
Second free throw, no good.
Not perfect, but does the important work to make it a 2-possession game.
Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Davis a screen. The drive by Holiday. Granger grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They've led by as much as 10. Davis with a screen on George. Granger grabs the miss. Granger's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Lewis. The Pacers again can't hit.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Right side Paul. Pass to Davis. And he nails that one right through the heart. And New Orleans leads by 7.
Boy, that is absolutely gorgeous by DeMarcus Cousins. Run the offense through your big man, and he will find the open man.
Here's Lewis. Back to George. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. On the wing, Daniels. To the middle. Here's Granger. Goes back up. Pass to Person. There's the 3. Nails it from 3. Person's got 5 points in the quarter.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Paul's got space. Drops one in from the wing.
That's a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
Here's Granger. From outside, off the mark. Outside Paul. Cousins, the pass to Holiday. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Davis from long range. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
George passes to Lewis. Takes it inside. Here's Person. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside for Davis. And that's an intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
And it's Davis penetrating. Here's a three from Paul. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, how about being on the other end of a nice pass? Chris Paul usually sets guys. That time he is set.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Here's Granger. Lets it fly from 18. Off.
I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. just can't let you.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. George is out there with Oladipo. Then there's Danny Granger. Then there's Person. And it's Daniels in at the center position.
That's power from DeMarcus Cousins.
And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. George, basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Holiday's checked in. Now here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Now the pass to Holiday. Back to Davis. 6 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Paul outside. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, like an octopus in there. Feels like AD just doesn't stop. How many arms does he have?
Oladipo finds George. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Paul.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Cousins dishes to Davis. Cousins with a screen on George. And there's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. George has got 5.
Staying strong when dealing with that contact. Nice work from PG.
Davis, the pass to Holiday. For 3. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for Indiana. There's the screen. The offensive rebound.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. And so it's New Orleans with it. The Pacers making the shot.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Finishes the break with a slam.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Now here's Paul. Davis gets a wide open look, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists tonight. Oladipo outside, pulls it from 20, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
To the wing right side. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Chris Paul knowing to go straight up with that shot. Such a smart play from him.
And that one's good. Daniels. He's got 6. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Indiana moving the ball around. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Holiday. Paul with the ball. Now defended by Oladipo. Back to Paul. On the wing, Holiday. 5 to shoot. It's tipped. Here's Oladipo.
Oh, yes, sir. Now, Oladipo has had some highlight dunks in his career. There's another one.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. Holiday gets the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Granger kicks to Oladipo. They set the screen. Outside for George. Here's the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. George has got 8 points.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Davis. Back to Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by Indiana.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Outside for Davis. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
On the court for Indiana, Oladipo is out there with Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Now here's Cousins. To the inside. Stolen. Davis against George. Back to Oladipo. Pass to Nedolicki. And taken away by Paul. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. And it's sent back by George.
Known as a tough defender, George so good at reading shooters and getting to those shot attempts.
Here's Nedolicki. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Cousins dishes to Davis. Davis with it. Back to Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. The three from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Davis drives in, and it's good for 2. Davis has got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Pelicans. Oladipo against Paul. Pass to Nedolicki. There's the dish to Granger. The kick out to Oladipo. And now the Pelicans on the break. Here's Paul, who dishes it to Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
And CP3 with that court awareness, it's legendary, exceptional at realizing when his guys are wide open.
George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. It's stolen by Davis. And they're on the break. Launches the 3. The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana leading. Daniels passes to Nedolicki. Here's George. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
What's the pick used for? It's used for separation, and Paul George got it there.
Outside Holiday. Stolen by George. Out to the right wing. Some nice passing here by Indiana. A wide open look here for Oladipo. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 5.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Getting better from 3 with age. Chris Paul vastly improving his perimeter shooting.
First trip to the line for him here. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting from Indiana, Victor Oladipo.
Oladipo hits them both.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
Paul passes to Holiday. Off target from outside. Pacers leading by 4. And the pass to Nedolicki. And Davis pulls it down. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Here's Oladipo following the score by New Orleans. Back to George. They set the pick. Throws it up high.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Paul goes in. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Chris Paul reading the defense, gets on the inside and decides to just knock it down.
George against Davis. Pass to Oladipo. Shoots from the corner. That one wide left. The Pelicans trail. Davis finds Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
A great vision by Davis showing off those point guard skills from back in high school.
Oladipo misses. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Inside and taken away by Paul. Here's Davis. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And both free throws good for Davis. There's 10 seconds left in the first half of the game. Oladipo for 3. Here's Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New Orleans on top. They lead by a bucket. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
DeMarcus Cousins out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Holiday in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here is Holiday. Cousins with a screen for Holiday. And stolen by Granger. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
What a nice attribute to have with your wing player being able to operate and control the offense. That's what PG can do.
Outside for Davis. Three-pointer. The rebound by Paul George.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. George has got the lead up to 6 now for Indiana.
And George's guys encourage him to just fire away. They know he's lethal from there.
Davis. And again, unable to change momentum here. Oladipo, the pass to George. Back to Oladipo. Dishes it to George. Oladipo outside. It's good. And now it's an 8-point Pacer lead.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
One of the things through the years that you respect about Chris Paul is that competitive fire, that competitive edge he brings to every game. He really does care only about winning.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good.
Shooting from Indiana, Victor Oladipo.
Oladipo hits them both. Here's Paul. He's got 9. Sweet move, and Davis throws it down.
It always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis, with that impressive vertical, likes powering it home inside.
Now, here's George. He's got 13, and he lobs it up toward the rim. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
Well, that's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Pelicans trail by 7. Outside for Davis. Back to Holiday. Cousins with a screen on Granger. Holiday dishes to Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Not sure how he saw that there. Holiday with a firm understanding of how to get the ball to an open teammate.
Nedelicki, the pass to George. Passes to Daniels. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. They get it back. And George, here we go. Granger outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the slam dunk by Granger.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Paul. He's got 9. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Outside for Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 6th assist on the night.
Pretty much count on double-digit assists from Chris Paul, one of the best passers in league history.
And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Here's George, following the basket by Chris Paul. Count that bucket. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Now here's Paul. He's got 11. Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. Nedelicki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's stolen by Davis. On the wing, Holiday. Back to Davis. Into the lane, and Davis throws it down home. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail. Different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It's Davis on the wing. Holiday, no one around him. Drills it from outside. Now just a one-point Pacer lead.
Boy, does that help. When Drew Holiday's connecting from the three-point line, it opens up so much of the floor.
There's the lob to the hoop, and Davis sends it back. Davis against George. Stolen by George. And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, yeah, and if you didn't think Oladipo could fill the lane in transition, he answered your questions there.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Pacers lead by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Pelicans trail by 3. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Daniels. Oladipo is out there with Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. Outside for Davis. Paul for 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And he's been around this game for so long. That's a shot he's taken a billion times.
Here's George. Daniels. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. And so Cousins will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. The drive by Paul. Davis finds Holiday. Loads it up for Davis. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Great work by the team there to find AD. They make eye contact, and the rest of that is history.
In the corner, George with it.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Here's Nedelicki. Started by Davis. He was all alone on that one. And that's now 7 points for Danny Granger. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And so here is New Orleans. They trail by 1. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Just 5 to shoot. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Granger against Holiday.
You see the rest of the team just feeding off of what Drew Holiday is giving them defensively.
Daniels kicks to Granger. Poked away. Outside, Davis. The 17-footer. And Holiday with the basket on the assist by Davis. Holiday's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pelicans. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Granger with the ball, and Holiday picks him up defensively. The three from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. 1:58 left to play in the final quarter. Outside for Davis. Paul with the three. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 5th assist in this one. And Oladipo, here we go. And finished off by Oladipo.
Confidence shown from Oladipo. He wants that shot in that moment.
New Orleans in the lead. Here's the drive. Here's Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Granger passes to Nedolicki. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Oladipo against Paul. And Oladipo kicks to George. 5 to shoot. Pass to Nedolicki. No good. That would have tied it. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
George against Davis. The tray. Pins the three.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Granger drives in. Outside for George. Goes back up. Granger passes to Nedolicki. Back to Granger. George against Davis. Takes a three. George, no good. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside for Davis. The three. The Pacers pull it in.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Here's Oladipo. It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Yeah, Victor Oladipo does not mind having the ball in that kind of situation. Outstanding at finding ways to score in the clutch.
And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty. And that's an intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Considering that Chris Paul led the league in free throw percentage, I bet the defense is already kicking themselves. This is not a strategy you want to employ. Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Timeout called the Pacers. They're behind by 5. 8 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Guys, what's your take?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point. Yeah, Paul George sharpening his swords now. Love to see him take that shot.
And now they foul and stop the clock. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
At the line for New Orleans.
And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 3. Just 2 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter.
coverage of the NBA. This is our Sunday night broadcast. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bowen in at the 2. Paul with the bucket.
What an opportunity for Chris Paul to drive the basketball. He sees an opening and cuts inside.
Here's Bowen. Launches a 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Paul. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Paul's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Despite his size, CP3 has always been able to score it near the rim.
And the dunk by Leonard.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
First team foul.
And it's Houston's ball. Harden surveying the D. And Harden with the slam.
I mean, with the ball in his hands, Harden's as creative as anyone.
Right side, Robinson. Pass to Gervin. And there's the drive. Rockets with a rebound. Here's Drexler. And stolen by Leonard. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Tipped. Drexler passes to Harden. Takes the 3. The rebound by Duncan.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Nice vision from Kawhi Leonard, scanning the floor and finding a ready shooter to feed.
Outside Harden. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. With the spin, and that's 2 points on the layup.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Bowen. He's got 5. Pass to Robinson. Here's Gervin. Back to Robinson. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Malone, pass to Paul. And he's going for the lob. Up high, and down it goes on the lob.
Chris does a nice job probing the defense off the pick and roll and finding teammates.
Shot by Leonard, no good. And so it's Houston with it. Paul passes to Harden. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Outside Harden. The 3 ball. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
The D keyed in too much on Harden there, leaving his man wide open.
Here's Gervin. He's guarded by Paul. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Duncan. Back to Leonard. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. A minute 31 left in the first quarter of the game. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Now here's Harden. He's closely guarded. From deep. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Ooh, it's stolen away. 51 seconds left to play in the first. Up top, Harden. Outside, Paul. Pass to Olajuwon. Right side, Paul. And the jumper from the wing offline.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Let's go with a three. Bowen can't hit. Houston in the lead. The drive by Paul. Off with the layup.
How is it possible? Wide open too.
Here's Duncan. He's scoreless to get back on track. And the basket by Bowen. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Paul for three. And that's not gonna go. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Spurs. They're up by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
That's their mindset. Attack, attack, and attack some more. You're not going to beat them playing soft.
We've got James Harden. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Drexler in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now. To the paint. To the left side wing. The 3 is up. And the basket by Bowen. Bowen's got 11.
You just love how reliable he is night in and night out. His offense is there.
Shakes him. Paul into the lane. And he lays it in.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Here's Bowen. 11 points in the game. Robinson passes to Bowen. Here's Drexler. Outside Harden. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Paul passes to Harden. Clock at 6. And then Harden with the jam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Driving inside. Duncan, pass to Gervin. From outside the arc. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
The simple bounce pass works at any level, including the highest level.
Here's Bowen. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Launches it. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Paul. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Gervin. Off target from outside.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Here's Harden. Intercepted. Pass to Bowen. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets. And it's the Rockets with the ball. Here's Paul with the drive. Here's Olajuwon. Fires from deep. Hits a 3-pointer. Now it's a 4-point Houston lead.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Now here's Paul. Give him 8 points now.
2 minutes.
Here's Harden. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And right now, if you're the defense, you've got to be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. On offense, here is San Antonio, trailing by 5. Bowen passes to Robinson. To the middle. Here's Gervin. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He hits the second from the line. And here's Houston. They're on a 12-4 run. They set the pick. Here's Harden. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Here's Gervin. He's guarded by Paul. Driving to the basket. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Drexler. Pass to Malone. Outside Harden. From the arc. He buries it from three. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
And here's Robinson. Leonard for three. Leonard beyond the line.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Out of bounds, Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. Paul taking his time here. Pass to Drexler. Shot clock at 6. Fires the three.
Locked down. Leonard, a smothering force on the defensive end.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Paul. Here he goes. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Bowen. On target from range. Bowen's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Here's Harden. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Houston Rockets. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back after this.
28. And put your hands together. Get loud for Red Panda.
After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. San Antonio trailing here. So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bowen in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Leonard. Tight defense on him. Here's Gervin. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Gervin's gotten his second bucket on the night.
The team play of Leonard, a catalyst for this offense, does everything you need to affect winning.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
There's the drive, and there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Harden. 15 points in the game. Misses off the left iron.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Ball against Robinson.
San Antonio foul. Bruce Bowen. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Drexler. To the left wing. 5 to shoot. Tries the spin move. Count it. Paul's got 12 points.
He's one of the best in the business, Chris Paul. A phenomenal ball handler.
And he drives in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Back to Paul. Outside Harden. Pass to Drexler. Oh, wow!
He went way up. Goodness.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? They set the screen. Here's Gervin from downtown, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there. Sweet move.
My goodness.
And he dunks it down.
Even late in his career, no one passes it better than Chris Paul.
Here's Gervin. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Outside Paul. On the wing, Harden. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Offensive rebound. Out to Leonard for the lead. Pure from 3-point range. 9 points in the game.
The 3 ball from the claw. The defense has to be better than that.
Steps back. Pass to Drexler. Spins. Here's Olajuwon. On the wing, Harden. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Here's Gervin. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Now here's Harden. He's got 15. To the inside, Malone. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Gervin. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. James Harden picks one up. And he knocks down the first one.
George Gervin, 2 shots.
Good on both. And so it's Houston with it. It's a 5-point game. On the wing, Harden. Left side, Paul. Right side, Harden. It's stolen by Leonard. Back come the Spurs in transition.
You see, that is just rude. Kawhi picks it, triggers the fast break. See ya.
34 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Drexler. This one for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Drexler's got 7 points for the quarter. On offense, here is San Antonio. They lead by 4. Shot is up. Again, the Spurs score.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Here's Gervin. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up. Yes, he did! good.
Right at
It's
the
good.
buzzer.
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
I didn't think that shot had any chance of going in. Just shows you that anything can happen in this game.
And so the San Antonio Spurs up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their work from distance has been impressive. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Chris Paul out there with James Harden. And it's Drexler in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Here's Gervin. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Oh, ripped away. Back to Robinson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
Outside Paul. Outside for Harden. And he converts the layup. Harden's got 20 points.
What a make. The beard, never afraid of contact.
Leonard passes to Gervin. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
4-3, and they call over the back here. Too much contact.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard, but you'd like to see him get better position.
It's how a lot of people play now. Rebounding techniques have changed over the years. Purists would say, not for the better.
Paul passes to Olajuwon. Oh, tried to dunk it home, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
At the line for your Rockets, Hakeem Olajuwon. 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is over.
A gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Gervin with the bucket. Gervin's got 4 points in the quarter.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Moses Malone. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
There are so many ways that Kawhi can attack on offense. A great three-level scorer. He's a handful to deal with.
San Antonio leading. There's a screen. Pass to Gervin. Back to Leonard for three, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under
the area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Houston's coach had some advice for the team over that last break. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Allie, thank you. And he nails the third. And the Rockets with possession here. They trail by 11. And it's Drexler missing.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Here's Gervin. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Now Paul. On the wing, Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Paul. Harden finds Paul. Down low to halt the run. Here's Malone. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Gervin. Here's Duncan. Inside. Here's Bowen. And that one is stuffed right through.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Gervin, pass to Leonard. There's 1:34 left in the final quarter. Here's Gervin. Robinson on the wing. No good from outside.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Three-pointer. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 8 rebounds in the game. Drexler. And another miss by Houston. And San Antonio has possession. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Pass to Duncan. Here's Bowen.
Houston foul. Chris Paul. 3rd personal foul. 5th team foul.
The first one falls.
Shooting for San Antonio. Bruce Bowen.
That one's no good. Man, they're just getting run over right now.
And you can really see they're starting to show some frustration.
Now here's Leonard. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, it's stolen. Pass to Olajuwon. Three-pointer. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. Down low. Here's Duncan. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Pass to Drexler. Harden with it. Here's the pick. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Tip-off goes to Houston. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Bowen is out there with Gervin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Duncan. And it's Robinson in at the center position. Now, here is Olajuwon. Following the miss by Moses Malone. Clock at 6. Stolen by Robinson. Leonard against Drexler. Here's Gervin with finishing.
Whoa! That's what I'm talking about. Nasty. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Houston making a switch here. McGrady's checked in. Harden outside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Harden against Gervin. Great look, but off the mark.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Harden can't hit.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Aggressive move by Leonard. He's like a shark. The expression never changes, but the intent always there.
McGrady kicks to Drexler. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by Duncan. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. At the top of the key, Gervin. Driving inside. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now, here is Harden. Makes it off the glass.
I love watching Harden work through these challenges, accepting contact and finding ways to score.
Gervin attacking. The Rockets pull it in.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And some nice passing there by Houston. Malone, a screen on Robinson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
He hits the second from the line. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Bowen the pass to Leonard. And he drives in, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And how about the determination of Bowen defensively? He's active and always efficient with that corner tray ball.
Good on both. And here are the Rockets now. It's a 3-point game. Harden the pass to McGrady. Drexler left side. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Here's Bowen. Drexler defending. Here's Duncan. And Duncan throws it down hard.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Drexler. And there it is for him.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Now here's Gervin. And the wide open shot from Duncan. No good on the three. Here's McGrady. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
What muscle from McGrady right there, brushing off the defense with ease.
Gervin surveying the D. Here he goes, and it's Gervin finishing it off.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
The Rockets trail. Drexler drops. Oh, wow.
Yes! Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
And it's slammed in by Gervin.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
And it's Drexler missing.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Here's Bowen. In the corner, Gervin with it from past the arc. Bowen's shot is off. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 1. On the wing, Harden. Over Gervin. Harden finds Olajuwon. Outside Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Leonard's got 5 now.
And look at Kawhi's rhythm. It's a fluid motion from him getting the ball to putting up the shot.
Kicks it out to Drexler. It's good from long range.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
George Gervin getting it done for the San Antonio Spurs. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
On the floor for San Antonio, we've got Gervin. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bowen in at the 2.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Harden. Passes it to Malone. And then Malone with the dunk.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Great work down inside. Leonard so adept at converting on the interior.
Drexler kicks to McGrady. Back to Drexler. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Clyde Drexler on the wing. 7 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. McGrady passes to Harden. Beyond the arc. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. McGrady's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Having a bad possession, look, just get it to James Harden. He'll make everything okay.
Bowen the pass to Robinson. Spurs passing it around. Leonard on the wing. There's the 3. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Olajuwon with a screen from McGrady. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. San Antonio leading. And here's Leonard from 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And gotta chase Leonard off that three-point line or he will bury you.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Drexler. And Drexler throws it down hard.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for San Antonio.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Drexler throws it down home.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Kept alive. There's the pass to Bowen. He feeds it to Leonard. And it's San Antonio with another.
And whenever the shot clock is winding down, they feel confident with the ball in Leonard's hands.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Kicks it out to Drexler. Malone, a screen on Gervin. Drexler. No good off the back of the rim. Spurs leading by 5. Duncan outside. To the paint. Malone with the steal. Harden inside the three-point line. That's good. It's Olajuwon with the assist. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter. Gervin against Drexler. And Gervin kicks to Leonard. Duncan outside. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Malone. And here are the Rockets now. Here's Drexler. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Oh, good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
And the dunk by Robinson.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
Here's Bowen, guarded by Harden. And the foul on George Gervin. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 1. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on David Robinson.
He is an absolute master at drawing fouls. Harden is so good at getting the defense to foul him with so many crafty moves.
Gervin against Drexler. Gervin attacking. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And San Antonio has possession. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Drexler. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Drexler.
For your Rockets.
Both free throws good from Drexler. 7 seconds left in the 2nd quarter. Gervin for 3. No good on the last second attempt there. Clyde Drexler has been the guy making things happen for Houston. Back to the action in just a minute.
The Spurs, 34.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been a clinic so far from Clyde Drexler.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the 2nd half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Malone. Harden out there with Drexler. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's McGrady in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. No one near Olajuwon as he lets it go. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Yep, that one goes in there. And so it's Houston with it. A 2-point game. Here's Harden. Rebounded by Bowen. Here's San Antonio now. Driving the lane. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on James Harden.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Harden up top. 12 points for him. Down low. That's in. Coming off the assist from Olajuwon. Harden's got 14.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this...
Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
Pass to Bowen. Shoots from the high post, and it's San Antonio with another.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Harden the pass to Drexler. Kicks it out to Harden. There's the triple. Buries the long-range jumper. Harden's got the game tied up here for Houston.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
A 3-ball. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Drexler right side for the lead. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. To the right side. Duncan outside. He takes it in. Here's Bowen. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Bowen's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Harden surveying the D. Back to Malone.
San Antonio. David Robinson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 47 left here in the third quarter. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. 5 on the clock. The 19-foot shot. Irvin pulls it in.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Leonard, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds in this game. Drexler dishes to Olajuwon. Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. Drexler finds Olajuwon.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Here's Bowen, guarded by Harden. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Leonard the pass to Gervin. Back to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Malone with the steal.
I mean, really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball.
Pass to McGrady for the lead. That's good. It's Olajuwon with the assist. Olajuwon's got 4 assists in the game. It's Gervin on the wing. Drexler defender. And that one's good. Gervin's got 19 points.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Olajuwon kicks to Harden. Kicks it out to Malone. Dishes it to Olajuwon. Here's Harden. Rebounded by the Spurs. Duncan's got 6 rebounds here tonight. A 3 from Leonard. Can't hit that one. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports.
49.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor for San Antonio, starting the fourth quarter, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Bowen. And it's Gervin in at the 2 spot. Drexler against Gervin. Drexler dishes to McGrady. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
And McGrady drops them both. Here's Bowen. Stolen by Harden. McGrady outside. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. They get it back. Malone, the pass to Harden. And some nice passing there by Houston. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Drexler. McGrady outside. Gervin with the steal. And the Spurs pushing it up now. Leonard, that's for 2. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin. And the Spurs lead by 1. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for San Antonio.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Fires the 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Second team foul.
Drexler outside. Harden outside. Feeds to Olajuwon. It's rebounded by David Robinson. Robinson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Leonard, no luck.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Robinson passes to Bowen. From the arc. And it's Drexler with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Harden has a wide open look. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. Drexler's got his 3rd assist on the night. Outside Gervin. Outside Leonard to the inside. Here's Bowen. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Well, Bowen is such a professional, getting it done on offense when they really need it.
Harden with it. Robinson picks him up. Gervin against Drexler. Robinson with the block, and they're able to recover. The three from Harden. Not happening there. 5 misses now and 13 shots from the floor. Spurs leading by 4. Here's Gervin. It goes straight through with the switch. Gervin's got 21 in the game.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop.
Drexler kicks to Olajuwon. It's picked off. To the middle. Here's Robinson. Duncan right side. There's the dish to Gervin. And it's San Antonio with another.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Harden the pass to Olajuwon. McGrady against Leonard. Malone dishes to Harden. Shot clock at 5. Offensive rebound. Passes it to Drexler. McGrady kicks to Olajuwon. Drexler outside. The Rockets again can't hit. Here's San Antonio now. They're on a 17-7 run. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 10 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put the
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind.
And the tip goes to Houston. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Harden. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Deflected. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. To the inside. Harden surveying the D.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Outside Harden. To the wing on the left. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to the right wing. Leonard with the ball. Harden picks him up. Pass to Robinson. Here's Duncan. Back to Robinson. From 6 feet away. Just 5 to shoot.
Houston foul. Drexler. First personal foul. First team foul.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Robinson a screen on Harden. Pass to Gervin. Shot clock at 5. 19-footer.
You know, it's awesome to see Harden giving his all on defense. That's been an area that he's needed to improve on. Really making an effort to stay with his guy.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
There's the screen. The 3. San Antonio again missing. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Houston. Pass to Olajuwon. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Robinson.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Gervin. Oh, stolen by Harden. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. On the wing, Harden. Pass to Drexler. Here's McGrady. Driving in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
McGrady clearly a shoot-first type of player, which forces defenses to get aggressive with him defensively.
No good on the free throw.
McGrady. 2 shots.
Good on the second one. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Duncan, drives to the hoop. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Just a few big steps, and Duncan is there on the drive. Great stride.
Pass to Ginobili. Robinson on the wing. Leonard looking over the floor, beyond the arc. Robinson passes to Duncan. Out to Leonard from behind the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Harden from outside. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Here's Drexler. No points yet. Up top, Harden. Elbow shot. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. San Antonio leading. Here's Duncan. Pass to Ginobili. Throws it up high. And a big finish by Robinson.
Timing important when you're doing the alley-oop dunk now, and David Robinson, perfect in timing his leap.
Robinson with the block. 36 seconds left in the first.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, pretty, sandpaper-like finish.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Here's Ginobili. Pass to Gervin, right wing. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Duncan. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
You know, that shot is virtually automatic for Duncan. I mean, he's extremely dependable in that mid-range area.
Picked it out of midair. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Known as the Iceman, there's not a better moniker for a guy than George Gervin's Iceman, Mr. Cool bucket getter nickname. An incredibly crafty scoring swingman.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Spurs out in front, up by 10. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for San Antonio.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the center position. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
Into the lane. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. Back to Harden. And it's Houston scoring again.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
Leonard finds Robinson. They set a pick. Pass to Leonard. Oh, there's the alley. Robinson can't hit.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Ginobili, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Pass to Olajuwon. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far.
Boy, Drexler is a physical matchup for just about any defender. Draws a lot of fouls and whistles.
First one falls for him. Hits both from the stripe. Here's Ginobili. No made baskets yet. Here's Duncan. Again, the miss by the Spurs. The Rockets trail. Olajuwon passes to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Pass to Ginobili. Clock at 6. Top of the key. Count it. And San Antonio leads by 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively. But I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Here's Ginobili. Screen by Robinson. Here's Ginobili. He takes it in. Here's Gervin. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Ginobili, such a solid passer. Seems to know whenever one of his guys is wide open and gets him the ball.
McGrady, good.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Pass to Duncan. We've got 1:55 left in the second period. Going inside, here's Gervin. Leonard for 3. Leonard beyond the line.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him.
Out to the wing. It's stolen away. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Pass to Robinson, to the paint. Duncan. No one near him. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
We see Gervin do this so very often, taking over games in his cool, effortless manner.
Slammed home, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy.
The line for Houston.
Most players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
San Antonio leading. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Pass to Gervin. The 3 is up. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
You got to get out on George Gervin. Extend that D. The Iceman's got in the gym range, folks.
Harden, the pass to Drexler. Here's Olajuwon. Robinson defending. Here's Drexler. And again, it's Houston. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Pass to Duncan. Leonard outside. Tries the spin move. Here's Duncan. 5 to shoot. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Nice finish that time by Duncan, rising up to polish off that lob pass.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Here's Duncan. Pass to Ginobili. Leonard for three. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so the San Antonio Spurs up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Let's welcome Red and Black.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the point. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Jumps up, rips down the breakaway slam.
Boy, how about the nice hustle by Malone on the fast break, getting rewarded for running the floor.
Here's Ginobili, left side Robinson, pass to Leonard, back to Robinson. Here's Gervin. That one rolls around and rims out.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the shot goes down. Drexler's got 8.
Well, Drexler's so smooth, makes it look effortless, but he does have to get tricky inside to beat that contact.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Drexler. Rebounded by Gervin.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
"90 seconds into the second half now. Four on the clock. On the take. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Man, is Gervin fun to watch off the bounce or what? Confidently attacking the rack there.
Harden, and his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Pass to Gervin. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now.
Rockets foul. Tracy McGrady. First personal foul. First team foul.
San Antonio with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. And there's the screen. Here's Gervin. 6 to shoot. Tries again. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence. The Rockets trail. Over to the wing. Here's Olajuwon. Offline with a 3. On offense, here is San Antonio. Leonard on the wing. Give him 8. Outside Robinson. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Rockets. There's the triple. Robinson passes to Duncan. Now Leonard, just 5 on the clock. Nice move. Again, the Spurs score.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
You know,
and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even after
the previous play is under review.
And a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he hits the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. 1:56 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Gervin. 22 points for him. Pass to Ginobili. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Harden. And he banks in the layup. Harden's got 13.
Crafty around the hoop. Harden's inside game, I think, deserves a little more love.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Gervin. Screen by Robinson. Fires the 3. They get it back. Gervin's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. McGrady the pass to Malone. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He's so aggressive and confident inside. It's a real challenge trying to keep Malone out of the paint.
To the middle. Pass to Robinson. Down low. Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. Here's Drexler. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, sweet move. Leonard up top. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third. 5 on the clock. Here's Ginobili. That one a little long.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Outside Harden. Wing shot on the way. Again, Houston.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's the Spurs up 1. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, Bruce.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Harden, the pass to Drexler. Back to Harden. Jacks up a 3, and the Rockets hit again from deep.
Nice find right there from Harden. Excellent at getting his teammates involved.
Screen by Robinson. Pass to Leonard. Inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Outside Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Another guy who can light up the scoreboard. Harden is a stat sheet stuffer.
There's a screen. Takes it inside.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
San Antonio foul. Manu Ginobili. First personal foul. First team foul.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Outside Harden. Here's the three. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Harden with the nice catch and shoot. His willingness to play off the ball, a real asset for his team.
Here's Ginobili. Out to Leonard. Pass to Ginobili. Oh, they get a hand on it. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Harden with it. Pass to Drexler. Here's McGrady. 6 on the shot clock. Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. Driving in. The shot's good. And now a 5-point Rocket lead.
That was no easy make. Give Drexler some props right there. He stuck with it and got it done.
Robinson, a screen on Harden. Here's Ginobili. He drops it from range.
Hey, get used to this. There is no shake in Ginobili's game under pressure. He is clutch.
Picked his pocket. Leonard outside. To the inside. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. James Harden picks one up. And the free throw, no good.
You know, you got to really appreciate and respect how steadfast Duncan is. I mean, he's always under control and composed. Keeps his team focused on the task at hand, and that's extremely valuable.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Right side Harden. Pass to Drexler. Back to Harden. Clock at 6. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Here's Drexler. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Here's Ginobili. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Duncan, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Nice court awareness and feel on the floor there from Duncan. Set the screen and then found space to execute the roll.
Here's McGrady. Back to Harden. Pass to McGrady. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Malone. Robinson defending. Malone can't get it to go. San Antonio leading. Leonard outside. Baseline jumper. Oh, he nails it!
Boy, just look at what Leonard is doing.
Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track.
Pass to Drexler. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He connects! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And there's the drive. Here's Duncan. Oh, he buried the three.
Well, we know Tim Duncan is a big-time player, and he knows exactly how to come through in the clutch.
Harden can't hit. Here's Gervin. And there's another one for the Spurs.
Assist from Tim.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here he goes. Count it!
Really dangerous on the drive. Drexler rips towards the rim with a lot of confidence and physicality.
Here's Gervin. And he can't jam it through.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And
Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. They've got Mullen. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Davis in at the point guard position. Now here's Curry. No one near him. And he nails the jumper.
Well, everyone in the NBA understands that Steph Curry is the master in pick and roll. He understands to take what the defense gives him.
They get the rebound. O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
On the wing, James. And the layup's good off the glass.
And what makes Kobe next next level, the instinct for the game, an ability to just see it before it happens.
Now here's Curry. 4-point game. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well. So we'll see Stephen Curry go to the line right here. It's on Jerry West. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the night.
Stephen Curry, guys, is going to be remembered as the greatest shooter in the history of the sport. But we should not sleep on the amount of winning this guy has done as well.
Ryan finds James. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. James has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Davis. And a miss there on the triple. West against Curry. Baseline jumper. And it's West missing.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. It's a 3-point game. O'Neal a screen on Curry. West passes to O'Neal. Out to Kobe. Three-pointer. Hits the three-point bomb. Bryant's got 5.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Chamberlain a screen. Curry with a wide open look. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's LeBron. Outside, Kobe. Back to Davis. 5 on the clock. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. Curry against Davis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside, Davis. Clock at 4. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Davis dishes to Curry. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 10.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. The three from Bryant. Outside for Davis. It's up a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Lakers leading by 4. James looking it over. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Mullen against LeBron. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
He could not get that one over LeBron James. Just perfect position, great strength, and send it back, Mr. James. Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Outside, Davis shoots the 3, and Mullen is good for 3.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
Inside, Bryant. And Bryant throws it down.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage. He goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
Curry with the bucket.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
West kicks to Kobe. Pass to Davis. Passes it to West. Davis with a screen on Curry. West with a wide open look. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Lakers on top. They lead by a bucket. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
LeBron James is out there with Davis. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. And it's West in at the 2. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. KD's shot is good.
And you gotta like how Mullen looks for his open teammates, always trying to make guys better.
Outside, Kobe. LeBron outside. James crowbars it in.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Curry, good.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
West passes to Kobe. It's Davis on the wing. Bryant looking over the floor. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
James, the pass to Davis. The kick out to LeBron. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Now here is Davis, still without a basket. Here's Mullen. Curry against West. Durant sets a screen for Curry. The 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And it's Davis with the ball for L.A. West. No good on that one. Curry with the defensive effort. From downtown, another miss by Curry.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Kobe. Kobe Bryant. So good at finishing through contact.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Kicks it out to Mullen. Fires for 3. The Lakers with the rebound. And Davis wide open. He shoots. The shot's good on the assist by West. Davis has got 6 points.
It's always a good sign when the 3 is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
Here's Curry, and there's the drive. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And the first one drops. Stephen Curry hits them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
West. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Still scoreless. On its way from Curry for 2. Right side, Kevin Durant. Oh, KD buries the 3.
KD, if you allow him to spot up, the easy money sniper will not miss.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. .132 left in the first half of basketball. Mullen for three. Another three for Golden State.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Davis kicks to Curry. Fires the three. Curry buries the three-shot.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
West outside. Davis against Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Durant with the steal. Curry on the wing. Defended by West. Curry deciding where to go with it. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe. Listen to the reaction of the fans after that call.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And the Warriors lead by 11. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Davis. The Warriors shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here. That's good from Stephen Curry. Just 4 seconds left in the first half. Tipped away. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. We'll return shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Curry has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And Golden State, look at who they've got. We've got Durant. Davis is out there with Curry. Then it's Mullen. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Bryant. Jerry West unable to get his shot to go. Got a piece of it. Stolen by O'Neal. West outside. Back to O'Neal. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Kobe. The Lakers moving the ball around. LeBron kicks it to West. Just 5 to shoot. With the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass. West has got his first 2 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Lakers trail by 7. Here's Kobe. Oh, and the jam by Kobe Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Durant with the screen on West. And finished up by KD.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. From deep, Bryant. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
KD can't get it to go.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
LeBron against Chamberlain. LeBron, no good.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Curry outside. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
It would be easy to take for granted the greatness we see every time Stephen Curry hits the floor. Another special performance right now.
Here's O'Neal. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Kobe's got 3 assists tonight.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Davis finds Curry. Outside Mullen. Outside for Davis. Launches it. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. LeBron James on the wing. And there's the pass to O'Neal. Davis with it. A minute 50 left to play here in the third. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Offensive rebound. Back to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Curry against West. Takes the 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. West kicks to LeBron. Out to West. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Curry's shot is good.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Now Davis, following the 3-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. Durant with it, picked up by Kobe, outside Curry. Fires from deep. It's blocked by Shaq. Here we go, all alone. West against Davis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's LeBron. 8 points for him. Davis, the pass to Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. On the wing, Mullen. Good if it goes. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Kobe is out there with West. Then it's James. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Davis in at the 4 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Lakers trail by 3. It's West with the drive. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look right at the cup. Nicely done.
Kobe kicks to LeBron. Davis setting the pick for Kobe. Pass to LeBron. And they double up James. Out to West. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
Steph Curry with the answer.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
James, that's a two-pointer. And the shot is long.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
And that one drops. Now it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
But Curry can finish left, right, quick. He can quick shoot you, get you off your feet. This guy's so good on the inside.
And Shaq with the slam. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Out to West. Davis with a screen on Mullen. Chamberlain with the block. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Here's West. No good on the quick three.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check. Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Davis dishes to O'Neal. Back to Davis. Kicks it out to James. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
And foul on the shot. The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, on the wire, this is what it's for.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal. Easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here is Davis. Outside Curry. It's stolen by West. To the paint. Here's James. And LeBron throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Curry after the basket by Los Angeles. Here's Chamberlain. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket. Chamberlain got his first bucket in this one.
I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's West. Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Here's Bryant. James finds Davis. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Pass to Kobe. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. 5 to shoot. Buries it from outside.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Here's Curry with the 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
Nobody you want taking that shot more than Steph Curry. What a pressure player.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And that's an intentional foul. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Now Kevin Durant. Driving to the basket. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again, and they're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Off the inbound, and Shaq sends it back. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. The 3 from Davis.
So Golden State will get the first possession. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Davis out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at the 3, the small forward.
Not just from deep. Steph Curry, one of the best guard finishers around the rim.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Driving to the basket. It's good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
A nice shot by Mullen.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Davis. Oh, stolen by Richardson. Outside Curry, puts up a 3, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Curry's got 5.
Good strategy here from the coaching staff. Put the ball in Curry's hands and see what happens. He ends up being pretty good.
And is blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Now the Warriors with it. 4-point game. Richardson finds Durant. Curry against Bryant. Shot is good by Curry. 7 points in the game.
Fantastic look from Durant. Such an underrated playmaker.
Pass to O'Neal on the wing. Bryant. And he drops it in from the low post.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Richardson. Into the lane, and he jams it home with authority.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Bryant outside. Pass to James. Back to Bryant. Lets it fly. Here's O'Neal. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Now here's Richardson. Outside Durant. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Davis. Pass to Johnson. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Now here's Durant. And he drives in. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Getting bumped on the drive, Durant still maintains laser sharp focus. Something he's known for.
Here's Bryant inside. He's covered by Curry. Bryant, no good. Pass to Curry. A minute 53 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Releases. Again, the Warriors score.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Shot's good by James.
Even at this age, LeBron still has that power and force, just overwhelming the D.
The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by the Lakers. Bryant with it, now guarded by Curry. And that one's good. Bryant.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And so Durant will bring it up for Golden State. They lead by 4. Richardson, the pass to Mullen. 56 seconds left in the first quarter here. And there's another one for the Warriors. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And he gets the bucket. Bryant's got 8.
Now, AD doesn't always seek out shots. He's not a ball hog, so he's ready to score or make a pass.
The three from Curry drains the triple.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
James passes to Bryant. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. James outside. Davis a screen. He shoots it. James finds Davis. Curry with a steal. Pass to Richardson from deep. And the Warriors with another three.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there. He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Up in time. Can't hit that one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
They've got Johnson, LeBron James out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5. Bryant with it, now guarded by Curry. Shoots it from the corner. Second shot opportunity. Durant pulls it in.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
On the wing, Curry, covered by Bryant. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Curry from deep three-point land. O'Neal pulls it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
That's his first personal foul.
On defense, the Warriors. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Back to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, the buckets have been few and far between, and neither team able to get into any sort of offensive rhythm.
The deep ball from KD.
From way, way downtown, Durant truly knows no limits.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Driving inside, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field. The Warriors leading. Richardson for 3. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5. Durant against Bryant. Lays it up and banks it in. Bryant's got 12 points in the game. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry just weaving his way through traffic. Still knocks it in.
That's tremendous balance. Steph's ability to keep his composure in that tough situation.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
The previous play is under review.
But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
And the basket by Curry.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Davis. Johnson on the wing. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he drops it first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. It's tipped. Here's Curry, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. James outside. Pass to Johnson. Back to James, and here's Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by James. Johnson's got 10 points in the game.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside Davis. Johnson against Richardson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Fires for three. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
To the left side wing. Curry looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Richardson penetrating. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
So much talk about Steph's scoring ability, but he's also a great facilitator.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Curry from inside.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Here's Bryant. Out to James. And another three for the Lakers.
And we know LeBron has continued to work on his shot throughout his career. You've got to honor that three ball.
Curry misses in close. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Warriors ahead. They lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 4. It's blocked. Here's Richardson. Pass to Curry. Curry takes it in. And Davis with the block. Johnson with it. Richardson picks him up. And there's James from the arc. Drops in the 3. James has got 10.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Here's Mullen. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Mullen, covered by Johnson. Mullen, pass to Chamberlain. Durant against Davis. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
Outside for Davis. Johnson passes to Bryant. Now James. It's tipped. Davis against Durant. Lets the three fly. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. James passes to Johnson. On the take. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good.
First team foul. At the line for Los Angeles.
And Johnson drops them both. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Richardson. The three. O'Neal pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And that one's good. Bryant's got 17 points. The Warriors leading. And now we've got an intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Warriors now. Durant with a screen on Johnson. Richardson for 3. The Lakers with a rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
O'Neal passes to Davis. James outside. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
And the defense make it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
For 3, Durant knocks down the long J. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Bryant against Curry. Outside Davis. Bryant outside. And he's going for the lob. Curry with a steal.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Here's Mullen. The kick out to Richardson. Pass to Durant. Back to Richardson. 6 to shoot. Durant with a screen on James. Richardson pass to Durant.
I don't know if you can find a more prolific scorer rolling off the screen than KD.
The Lakers trail. Johnson with it. Now guarded by Curry. Bryant against Curry. Back to Johnson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Kevin Durant. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Here comes Durant. And Durant slams it home.
There's some explosiveness inside Kevin Durant. He shows it off there.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Chris Mullen. That's his second.
And he makes the first.
The fourth team foul. At the line for Los Angeles.
And he can't hit the second. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And the Warriors with possession here. It's a 5-point game. And here's Curry for three. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Good shot selection there from Steph, feeling the rhythm and then easily connecting on the pull-up.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Johnson with a bucket.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Johnson's gotten all but one to fall. He's 5 of 6 now. Here's Curry. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
This is just not a surprise. Steph Curry is having a massive offensive game.
Outside Johnson. James outside. Kicks it out to Bryant. He got it up. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back with you shortly. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Kobe Bryant is out there with Johnson. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Davis. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Davis, the pass to Johnson. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
It remains Los Angeles ball.
Davis with a screen on Curry. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
There's the three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
It's Durant with a drive. And Durant with the big finish.
You love how sudden Durant can be with that attack. And he sliced up the defense. They were unprepared.
Bryant outside. Outside Davis. Outside Johnson. Now here is James. Not a lot of room. Three-pointer off the mark. Durant surveying the D. Pass to Mullen. Over James. Mullen can't get it to go.
Well, that mid-range Jay usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And Davis slams it home.
I like seeing AD attack the offensive glass. He uses his length so well, just so long.
Durant with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Back to James. Outside for Davis. Pass to Bryant. 5 on the clock. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 5th assist in this one. The Warriors leading. On the wing, Curry, covered by Bryant. There's the drive. Fires, high post. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Johnson inside, guarded by Richardson. Back to Johnson. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Outside Davis, pass to James. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Bryant against Curry. Bryant, no good. Outside Richardson. Here's Mullen. Here's Curry. Here's Chamberlain. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
Screen by O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside. Knocks down the triple. Bryant's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Johnson against Richardson. Out left to the wing. Clock at 6. Here's Mullen. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. James outside. Bryant outside. Screen by O'Neal. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. James up top, and he's going for the oop here. Throw it down on the lob.
This is why coaches want defenders to always have their hands ready. LeBron, the quick pass there.
Durant against Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on LeBron James.
Man, good whistle there.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside for Davis. Screen by O'Neal. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
What composure at the line, forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now.
Timeout called, the Lakers. They're down by 3. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. All right, guys, what's your take?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 2 here. And Johnson drops them both.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Now Golden State's starting five. Durant is out there with Mullen. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Davis. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard position. Drills the three-pointer.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
The three from Davis. Tries the spin move. Outside Mullen. Here's Curry with the three. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen.
And you gotta like how Mullen looks for his open teammates, always trying to make guys better.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Magic Johnson checked in for Los Angeles.
Number 32, Magic Johnson.
Kobe against Curry. Bryant the pass to James. Going inside, and it's good. 2 points.
You can't allow LeBron to get into the lane because he's going to punish you for that mistake.
Curry kicks to Durant. O'Neal with the rebound. Here are the Lakers with the ball. And Davis with the basket on the assist by O'Neal.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
And here's Davis for three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot three. It's on Kevin Durant. It's his first trip to the line.
The physical gifts Anthony Davis possesses are just undeniable. He was built to cause havoc down low with his long arms and broad build.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Johnson against Davis. For the three. And Shaq pulls it down. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. Here's LeBron. It's rebounded by Golden State. This one for three. Hits it from three-point range.
Unselfish play by Stephen Curry. Boy, he's moving it around.
Left side, Davis. Wide open. Green for 2 points. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that. I'm not sure if he was trying to show off or what, but when you're that open, you got to go straight to the basket. The fadeaway was clearly a bad choice.
Now here's James. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
He's dangerous from everywhere. LeBron is even better shooting it from the corner.
That one from long range. He's got 9. The Lakers with the ball. James with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Johnson, the pass to Kobe.
2 minutes remain in the first.
Back to Johnson. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. The Magic can really match up with all 5 positions. And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Now, here's Johnson. Pulls up. Here's Davis. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Davis kicks to LeBron. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. 4 on the shot clock. Bryant. And it's caught by Chamberlain.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
The pass to Davis. Outside for Curry. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, Davis. It's stolen by Davis. Mullen with the ball. And it's Johnson picking him up. Kobe with the steal. And James with a clear path to the hoop. Crafty move. He lays it in. James has got 7.
In a class by himself, no one matches up with LeBron in transition.
And it's Durant missing. The Lakers in the lead. Davis finds Johnson. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
And stolen by James. O'Neal outside. Back to LeBron. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers ahead, leading by just 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. They've got Curry. Durant is out there with Mullen. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Davis in at the 1. Now Davis. Following the miss by Wilt Chamberlain from deep. And it goes down 2 points.
Physical at the 1. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up 3.
Good on the 3-point shot.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Now here's Durant. Nothing on the board. Davis, the pass to KD. 5 on the clock. Kobe with the steal. Outside, Davis. Drives to the hoop. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Davis has got the lead up to 4 now for Los Angeles. It's Davis with the drive. And stolen by James. Kobe in close.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
Davis kicks to KD. Outside, Davis. It's stolen by Johnson. And then Johnson with the jam.
He takes advantage of him in every way possible.
And Greggy lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
And it's the Warriors with the ball, following the bucket by the Lakers.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
High post, Bryant. Curry meets him. Chamberlain with the block. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
4 on the clock. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. An emphatic LU jam.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack? And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by Los Angeles.
On the wing, Davis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
First team foul.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis.
Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Durant for 3. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Kicks it out to James. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Back to Davis. Johnson in the corner. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
I totally agree. They just can't be stopped. They're just firing on all cylinders.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answer each other from range.
And here we go. Fast break. Bryant's got it. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Mullen dishes to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. Down low. Outside for Davis. Nifty move. Stolen by Magic. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Back to LeBron. Johnson outside. From outside, off the mark.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
And here's Los Angeles. They're on an 18-6 run. Kobe on the drive. LeBron kicks to Bryant. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Johnson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Davis against Mullen. Bryant gets a wide open look. Sinks the triple. Kobe's got the lead up to 14 now for Los Angeles.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep. Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And the second free throw, good.
Shooting for Golden State.
And he makes all 3.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
And James throws it down hard.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Chamberlain a screen. Outside Mullen. Outside Curry. Kicks it to Davis. Durant sets a screen for Davis. Lobbed up there for Durant. Outside Mullen. It could go. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their transition game has been in full effect. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
We've got Davis. Bryant is out there with Magic Johnson, and it's LeBron James, and it's Shaq in at the 5, roaming the paint. Oh, LeBron does it again!
Somebody's got to rotate over, but who wants to step in front of LeBron?
They get the rebound. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's the teardrop. Kicks it out to Johnson. Mullen against LeBron. Clock at 6. Floats it up for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
Curry wide open. Curry buries the 3-shot.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Oh, KD buries the 3.
One of the purest shooters we've ever seen. Durant doesn't need time to get set up.
Here's Bryant. Outside for Davis. Bryant looking it over. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Davis setting the pick for Johnson. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And it's Davis missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, LeBron James joined Michael Jordan as the only NBA players who are also billionaires. But with the growth in player salaries, that's probably going to change. In fact, for those players entering the league now, every rookie class may contain 1 or 2 future billionaires. Good work if you can get it, Kevin.
Yeah. No kidding, DA. Thank you. Outside for Curry. Outside, KD. Back to Davis. Outside for Durant. It's Curry outside. Offensive rebound. Golden State moving the ball around. Davis gets a wide open look. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen. Davis has got 8 points.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They've shown a lot of heart, a lot of fight, and they're close to taking the lead. He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Curry outside, and another 3 for Golden State.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Oh, what a creative jam by Kobe.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Davis, that's for 2, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Here's Johnson, and he drops it in from the low post. He's got 9.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Durant with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Stolen by O'Neal. LeBron against Curry. James. Outside for Davis. Back to Johnson. Outside, Davis. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Chris Mullin. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Kobe. 16 points for him. To the inside. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist from Kobe. Bryant's got his 5th assist in this one. Curry on the wing. Guarded by Kobe. Outside, Davis. Again, Golden State. Lakers leading by 6. 4 seconds separating the shot game clocks. LeBron kicks to Johnson. On the wing, Kobe. Davis against Durant. Here's Johnson. Passes it to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. And here's James outside. The shot, no good. Outside, Mullen. And the last second attempt doesn't fall.
Making a great play to challenge the shot. LeBron's D can shut you down.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. They've got Mullen. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Davis at the point guard.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Curry is inside. Bryant on him. Back to Curry. From deep. And they'll get another chance. They double-team Curry. And he commits the intentional foul.
Shaquille O'Neal. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
James against Mullen. Outside Curry. And here's Davis for 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on his Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. Davis gets a wide open look. Connects from 3-point range. And now it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And also they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
O'Neal kicks to Kobe. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant, and Bryant throws it down.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
Pass to Durant. Spins. Outside for Curry. Misses the 3. Lakers leading by 10. Here's Kobe. Bryant on the run.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Stolen by O'Neal. James outside. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Bryant in the post, guarded by Kerr. Bryant's shot is good. Bryant's got 8 points in the quarter.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Here's Curry with the 3. The Lakers with the rebound.
Coming out of halftime, he wanted to start strong, yet the opposite happened.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his 3rd foul of the game. There's 1:40 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Bryant. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way. How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Johnson, the pass to Davis. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Golden State ball.
Warriors trail by 15. Davis kicks to Curry. Back to Davis, and it's out of bounds, and they say last touch by Bryant.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Pass to Davis. Kicks it out to James. Davis with a screen on Mullen. Here's James. Johnson outside. And here's Kobe from the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
The shot's good by Chamberlain.
The IQ for the game sets KD apart.
Johnson attacking from deep. James. It's rebounded by Golden State. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Curry with the 3. LeBron grabs the miss. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. LeBron James on the wing. Fires from the corner. Johnson for 3. That one doesn't drop.
try.